Yo yo yo, Seawis, coming back at ya. We are back on Elden Ring. It's part number 37. Hope everybody is doing well. So I think I changed my mind. I was gonna start this session off by going to finish off Farum, Azula. I checked out a little graph showing which area is like the way you should do the progression in terms of levels of the areas. And Farum Azula is actually higher than Mohg Palace, so although we've done a lot of it already, so obviously we're capable of doing it. If Mohg Palace is a lower area, then we might as well do that first. It makes more sense. So that's what we're gonna do. I also might have come to the decision that if I get stuck on any bosses again, I might just use summon, spirit summon. I've been looking at a lot of reviews because I've been doubting myself about this game, thinking that I've been, you know, maybe it was just me that was struggling, and you know, the way I felt about this end portion of the game with some of the bosses, and like, was it just me, like, playing bad, and you know what I mean? But nah, like, I had a look on YouTube and there's a lot of videos complaining about the end game balance and a lot of the boss balances and unfair moves and the duo fights. There's a lot of opinions expressed about this game where it seems like they went a bit too far out the box, and I agree. That was the reason why I watched and had a look on YouTube, was because I literally felt that way myself, and I wanted to, you know, I needed to know if it was me or whether it was something that other people were experiencing. And obviously you're still going to have these players which are like, get good, here's a skill issue. I mean, that's great if you're one of those players where can just walk through it and you ain't got to struggle. That's great. You're better. You obviously are. But it seems like there's a large majority, much more so on this game than any other game, where there's a problem. There's a balance problem with some of the boss fights. Just have a look on YouTube at some of the critiques of Elden Ring. So maybe I might just use spirit summon. The thing is, I was watching this one video and they're saying that what they think's happened is, in order to make the game more accessible and easier for some of the players, this is why they introduced the spirit summon. But now, because of the spirit summon being there, the bosses need to be made harder to compensate, or otherwise it's just going to be a cakewalk, you know what I mean? So the bosses are made a bit harder to compensate for the spirits being there. But if you're someone like me which wanted to just do mono and mono on every single fight without the spirit, you're actually fighting a boss which is harder than what it should have been, because they balanced it with the spirit summon, you know, as that being a possibility that they expect you to use it. So they've balanced it in that case. And yeah, I didn't want to do any summons. I wanted to fight everything just mono and mono, but you can definitely tell some of the bosses are way too ramped up, man. Some of the moves are just unfair. The AoE is way too big. Like, I've said it multiple times, you know what I mean, on a lot of the boss fights, and yeah. I'm actually glad that I did look on YouTube and see that it's not just me that thought it. It's like I said, this game started off, for me, 10 out of 10. Exploration, mix that in with Dark Souls, the excitement of discovering new things all over the map, all these new bosses, weapons, and sorcery, even though I don't like using magic, but yeah, it was 10 out of 10. As the game's progressed, I think it's only this last section of the game which actually, I think has actually made the score drop. But I think the score started to drop for me end part of Kaled. The difficulty started getting a little bit what the fuck. Rot was everywhere. It started to drop. Now we've got to a point where we're at this end part of the game, and yeah, the scores dropped from a 10 to about an 8.5 for me now. Still think it's a great game, but it's still got potential to go back up. It's not over yet. But I mean, it doesn't look good when I'm already, you know, I've already skipped a boss. Estelle. Because I just couldn't be fucked to do it again. This is so rubbish. Fight is absolute garbage. But beating it once was fine. It wasn't great, I didn't enjoy it that much, but it was like, oh, it's done now, yay, it's an achievement. Now I've got to do it again. And he actually feels stronger in this second fight than he did in the first fight. I don't know why, he just does, man. But I don't know. I suppose we just see what's gonna happen. But I know we've still got Millennia to do. Millennia. And she's, you know, supposed to be notoriously really difficult. I've not watched the whole fight of it, but I see a little bit, and she looked crazy fast. So yeah, I just don't think they should have balanced the bosses with a summon in mind. When the true Dark Soul purists, which don't want to use summons, which I was trying to do myself, are now at a disadvantage if we don't use summons. I just think they messed up a bit on that one. Also because of the fact they were trying to make it more accessible for multiplayer as well. But the thing is with multiplayer, when you have another player, the boss will get more health. When you do a summon, an Ash, spirit summon, the boss doesn't get more health. So they basically, like, seems like they tuned all the bosses with that in mind and made them just crazy. Not so much the first. I'd say if you split the game into 3 parts, it's the last third of the game where shit's just got crazy. I never had a problem with the first 2/3. even though I did moan at unfairness of some of the boss moves, but as a whole, I still thought, you know, it was acceptable. This last third of the game's just got too much, I feel. You know, because now you can literally get like one or two shot by nearly everything. But yeah, you're always gonna have that one person which comes in and says, skill issue, get good. Which is true. But I mean, not all of us are Dark Souls professionals that can go through the game without getting hit once. You're one of the, you know, we're the majority, you're not. The fact that you can just like blitz through it, it's that's great. Like, you know, obviously you got some skill, but they can't. You can't say the game's balanced because just one person was really good at the game can do it, and then the other, like, 90% of the people what play it can't. Oh, it's balanced because that one person can do it, or them, that 10% of people can do it easy. It must be balanced because they can do it. It's just a skill issue. Then the other 90% of the people can't do it. Skill issue. I mean, yes and no. You're right, you're better skilled probably, that's why you can do it, but I don't think that should be how you're balancing the game. You want to balance the game just to make it possible for 10% of the people. I don't know, I'm just throwing fucking random percentages or numbers out. It's not about the numbers or the percentages. It's I'm just making a point. Anyway, I started off with a little rant. But like I said, it was because I was questioning my own little sanity about the game. I was questioning, yo, am I just being a moody motherfucker? Like, am I just playing this game? I'm just being like miserable. Is it just me, or is there actually a problem? So I had a little dig, man, and from what I can see, like I said, it seems like it's more of an issue with this game than any of the other Dark Souls games. I never had an issue with any other Dark Souls game. Any other Souls-like game. Neo, Surge 1, Surge 2, Mortal Shell, Lords of the Fallen, Code Vein. Don't know if there's any others I've missed. Dark Souls 3. I don't know, never felt the way that I do about this end part of the game on this. Never. So I feel like something went wrong somewhere. I mean, it's fine now. Well, I'm just, it's not a problem when you're just wandering around. Although the enemies have become really strong. Like I said, you can get like 1, 2, 3 shot by a normal enemy now. But I mean, it's end game, alright. That's fine. I can accept that. it's not so much about the exploring of the end game. It's the unfair boss fights that have really got under my skin this last portion of the game. But we're not done with it yet, so I mean, I'll give an update on to whether I feel like they turn it. It could still turn around. It could just be a little, you know, a little bump in the game where I just had a little bit of a problem with it, and it might skyrocket back up again. I mean, I don't know because I've not done it yet. By no means am I saying the game is ruined and it's a bad game. I just feel like they messed up on the balance of a few of these end boss fights. The balance has been a bit fucked, in my opinion. But it's just an opinion, and that is, you know, it doesn't make it right or wrong. It makes it right for me, for my opinion. But you know, you're perfectly within your own rights to have your opinion and say, yo, you're talking shit. I thought the end part of the game was great. I didn't have a problem with none of the bosses. It was easy. That's your opinion. That's fine. But what sort of stance are you what sort of stance are you standing from when you say that? Did you use spirit summons? Did you use magic? Did you use multiplayer? Was you doing it from the same stance as me, whereas like just me and a colossal weapon using a strength build? You know, there's other factors. There's certain bosses if you use magic, you'll absolutely destroy them. You just stand at a distance, they can't even hit you, and you're like pam, 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 shooting away. I know, so there probably is a couple of bosses which are gonna be resistant to magic, and then, you know, the magic user's gonna struggle on them, but I think, as a whole, I think magic is the stronger, easier way to play it. Just because of how much distance you can put between you and the enemy and the enemy's attacks. It's always going to be easier when you're right in front of the person's face and you've got to hit them with a sword. It's much different. See what I mean? This is like what I'm talking about. Look how many enemies. It's a balance thing. This is my whole point. This is my whole thing. What I'm saying, it's a balance thing. Like, look at that. Look how many of them there is. I just feel like this last part of Elden Ring, the balance has gone fucked. But again, I'm not trying to knock the game and say it's a bad game. But I am definitely saying that it's got problems. In the last section of this game anyway, at least. Just the sheer number of enemies in this area is pretty crazy. Within this area and that area we've run past, how many? That's got to be like 30 enemies. That. Where is the map piece, man? I should go and see if I can rank this sword up. This is only 23. We've still got 2 more upgrades. But we ran out of one of the... I think it was the +8s that we didn't have enough of. One of them. We might have enough now. Let me get to like another grace or something, and then I'll go and have a look. I'd say the good thing about these enemies though is that they're dropping a tasty amount of souls per kill. Where do these dudes, the big, like, ghost, massive dudes, skeleton dudes, where the fuck do they keep coming from, man? It kept on happening on the consecrated snowlands. I don't know where the fuck they're coming from. I have no idea. I mean, I thought they were from the guy in the boat, but I couldn't find one on the snowlands. Maybe there was one and I didn't see it, I don't know. So it might be from these fuckers then. Is it when he blows his horn thing, maybe? I don't know, I couldn't look behind me because I was in the middle of an attack. It might be them was summoning. But even they went on the snowlands. Yeah, I reckon it is from these. Wow. So that's not, you know, that range wasn't stupid at all. This is what I'm talking about when it comes to balance. Like range and, you know what I mean? How much damage they do, how much range they've got on their area attacks. Yeah, he died when I killed. It is these what are summoning. Yes. Thank you. Didn't it just say we was in the mausoleum, but the mausoleum's over here. We spawned over here and we've ended up. So I think we've gone round like this. So when we got here, we could have went this way. So we've not explored this part then, if that's the case. Doesn't seem like it's like massive. Oh. A massive area, but then again it might be big inside the building. There we go. I don't really want to respawn everything, but at the same time I've got too much. We have to do it. We have to respawn it, we have to. Just trying to work on my shit so I can use better shields and better armor. It's got much better physical stats. That one's got much better elemental stats. And it's the opposite with that. Same, opposite with that. But the thing is, because I'm using like a physical shield, it's actually better if I have the better elemental stats. Oh, I can put on that great shield. .46, 56 is still medium, 58 is heavy. Okay. There's still a couple of levels shy of being able to use these great shields. We could do it if we took off maybe our leg piece. We could probably rock a great shield. And you also got to take into consideration the great sword also weighs quite a bit, I think. Yeah, 23 is really heavy. How much is the halberd? 13, yeah, it's like 10. Wow, it's crazy. I can easily rock a great shield with a halberd then. What is that? God, you can't even go through the fucking mist afterwards. Easier to let them all blow up, isn't it? There's an item down there. I think it's on the ground though, so you'll be able to get it from going this way. How many of them? And you have to take it slow and move back on it every single time. So many of them. It'd be real monotonous if you do all this and then die and have to do it again. That's real monotonous. Look how many of them there is. Nobody wants to do this more than once. He just jumped off the edge. He literally just walked off the edge. That's the area we didn't do. Oh my god. Fuck is that? Like a big blood clot. Gotta fight a big blood clot. I wonder if that will attack it. It'd be funny if you can bleed the blood clot. How much health it's got? It's crazy amount of health. That's like boss levels of health. That is literally a boss level of health, that is. I want him to come back over here because he's going to drop the item on top of all that shit otherwise when I kill him. And we make him come back. A colossal sword pushed him over. Crazy amount of health on him. Fuck, if he goes off, he goes off. Oh, he's definitely going off. Yeah, put the item in the mid-air. Exactly what I thought would happen. Thanks for that game. I called it. I literally called it. Spent all that time to beat it just for the item to go mid-air where we can't grab it. Right. These are some slow ass enemies to progress through the level, man. I mean, yes, you could just run past them all. But I don't know, my first time through any area, I always try and beat all the enemies. If I die, like, going through it again, I wouldn't beat them all again. Unless it was necessary, you know, unless I couldn't help getting hit, unless I kill them. But if I could just run past them, second time I wouldn't fight them all again. That's literally what I've done throughout the gameplay. But I like to fight my way through the first time at least. Might actually change my amulet as well. Might put it to the stamina one. This fire shit looks weird in the corner. That's where we came up. Yeah, it's looking down on where we've already been. What the fuck? It feels like I'm doing more damage with that stamina thing on. I swear the damage numbers have gone up. That don't make no sense. Or maybe they ain't, I don't know. Feels like they are. Ah no, that was the same as what I was doing. Holy shit. That is pretty monotonous, making your way through all these. I wanted to do a big chain reaction. Nearly got me killed, but it was fun to watch. They give a shit amount of souls as well. It's like, I don't think you're supposed to fight them. I think you're supposed to run through them, to be honest. Like I said, I wouldn't do it a second time. I'll just run through next. If I die and I have to run this way again, I'll just run through them all. Because they are really slow as well, so... This boss fight room, my summon sign just came up again, which makes me think we're near boss fight. I need to go rank up a decent summon as well, because like I said, if I get stuck on the boss again, I might just say the mono and mono no summon thing might go out the window, just because it's tainting my my view on the game. Obviously they've balanced this game expecting you to use them, I think. So if you don't use them, you're at a disadvantage. Whereas in normal Dark Souls games it would be like, the normal level would be one-on-one. Now the normal level is like you and a summon. Without it, you're like, that's what it feels, and it makes sense. It does feel like that. I never really thought about it until till I started looking on YouTube. Because like I said, I was questioning myself about the way I thought about some of the bosses and stuff. And yeah, one of the things what one of the person says, it makes it. I actually agree with what he said. It makes total sense, and I think that is what they've done, man. Definitely. No, I think there was actually in that video there was actually like quotes and stuff from the maker. What's his name, Miyazaki or whatever. Even stating that that was a thing, that they made it more accessible for other people for multiplayer, and made it easier for people to do completions and stuff, by using certain things, for example summons and stuff like that. So he literally, it's been stated by, you know, the developer. But like I said, that means without you using it, it's not an equal playing field anymore. The way with other Dark Souls games it would have been.
Oh, dear. You might, terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
8k for a rune arc. Wow, he sells 5 stones. I think, if I'm not wrong, you can kill these guys and get their barbarian. So you wouldn't ever have to remember where they are again. They would just be at the barbarian shop. I'm tempted to do it because he's got 5 stone swords and 3 rune arts.
Nothing that suits your taste then.
I'll leave him. I didn't mean to press that. I didn't mean to press. I'll leave him if I ever need. Do you know what I mean? He was 6k for killing him. Fucking more of them. Yeah, shit, I forgot I said when I get to a grace I was gonna go and rank this weapon up fully. And I bloody forgot, didn't I? Good thing about this colossal weapon, it's really good at stunning people, especially if you do the jump in R2s or if you do the charged up R2. You hit them like with one of them charged R2s and then maybe an R1 after and they're stunned. But it's not all positive. It's a very cumbersome weapon, so you're left very open after your attacks. So it's good damage, does good stun, but there is a but. It's not perfect. Alright, we'll go down then before we... I think that's the proper way is to go up through there. We'll go down and see what's on the floor down here. It's probably just a little area to explore. Let's not bother fighting all these motherfuckers, man. Too many of them. Can't be bothered. Alright, so it was just a little area for that one item. Considering I'm talking about ranking up my summon, we're gonna need some of them, so... Which way is it? You see, the game's pretty chill, man, until you get stuck on a boss, and then it's like... Ah, so is this just like... That was the way we came in, so... Is that where we came in? Or is this a different fucking place? No, this is a different place, isn't it? Yeah, we're gonna go rank the sword up then. So I'm at Dynasty Mausoleum. Let's see if we can rank this sword up. See if there's anyone to speak to, if anyone's got any new dialogues. I know we've got a couple of barbarians to give. So now we've got smithing 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we can just buy the 8s then if we ain't got enough now. Sombers 7, 8. Oh, we're missing one. We must be missing one. The 5 and the 6. The barbarian. Have we got all the global ones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. Yeah, we've got all the global ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 on the renowned ones. That's still pretty good though on the sombers, because I think I've already got a lot of the lower ones anyway, if you look. 22 7s, really? Wonder where the 5 and 6 somber is. The barbarian, I mean. Should probably find out before the game ends.
I see. You're here.
I might actually. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, is that right? So Master Hugh won't listen to you either. You have my thanks regardless. I'll try and talk him round next time. I know he was given this great entreaty to craft a weapon which could slay a god. Though I can't help but think of it as a curse, a fearsome curse, put on him by Queen Marika. And if that's the case, I'm not sure there's anything we can do.
How do you know if it's a renowned thing or a normal then? Special ashes are... let's see. FP 108, 47. I can't even use a lot of these. My FP's 82. Can't use that, can't use that. Could just about use that. Can't use that, can't use that, can't use that, can't use that, can't use that. I can literally use 2 of them. The Latana and the Stormhawk on them ones. Right, these. Are there any of them what is over? HP cost. HP cost, that's interesting. So I mean, you could spawn shitloads of them if you just keep healing with your flasks. I mean, you could do the same if you had FP flasks, but I don't rock any FP flasks. $67, $70, 24, 7. So what I keep seeing is people using the mimic tears, and there's also another one, Tish, something Tish. I see a lot of people rocking that one. So I mean, if I'm gonna use one, I might as well use a good one. I don't even know if I've got Tish. Where the fuck do you get him from then? I ain't got him. Wow, I mean, I'd have to have a look. I ain't even got a mimic tier, have I? Holy shit. I'm not worried about doing that right now anyway. I'm more concerned about my weapon. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Smith, isn't it?
I'll have to have a look. What's all this?
Here's one. My masterpiece to slay a god. That's all I've lived for. And my promise to Queen America. But do me a favor and do look after the girl.
Alright.
I can't hold on much longer. I'm going the way of the round table. It was a great honor to smith your weapons during my time.
Oh my god, dude.
Allow me to call you this just once before it ends. My lord. For that is what you are.
Very sad. My man sounds fucking. He's on death's door, man.
I upset the girl. She says that now my chains are broken, I'm free. That if I stay here, I will be ruined with the round table.
I think you might.
Will you survive for freedom now? I smith weapons to slay a god. I have lived and will die doing so upon this spot. Is there any other way?
Yeah, dude. Wait there. Smithing aids. There we go. Ancient dragon. We did it. Did I rank up my seal for my buffs and stuff? I suppose we can now, because we can basically get all these normal materials as much as we want. I'm not gonna do the ancient though. I'm not doing the ancient on the seal. I would do the shield if it did the mitigation, but it only does the damage. I'm not using my shield for shield bashes and stuff, so it's pointless. Just make sure there's no one else about. Alright, now when I use my my buffs on this sword, using the seal, should be stronger now because the incantation scaling is better. I wonder if she says anything different now I
I
spoke.
see. You're here.
Nah. What have we got? Fingers. Let's see if she's got anything to say, and might as well, but seeing as we're here.
Don't worry, my dear. I'll see it to the end with you, if it please.
Flail. Plunge armament into the ground to release 3 waves of darkness. Follow up with a strong attack to swing armament. Whip. Fire whip. Could be alright. D strength and dex. NK. Only 3 faith away from being able to use that, but I've not really been using all these extra like flame bits. I kind of just like the buffs on my swords and the cleanses and the buffs on me. Prefer to get a weapon. Curved great sword slash. Use FP to release many wraiths that chase down foot. Reusable. I don't get it with that one. Like, what is it? It's not. It says incantation when it's it just says reusable. How come some of them cost money and some of them don't then? It's another thing. I'm gonna buy the whip. don't suit my build. Again, magic. I don't really want that though, I'd prefer the weapon than the full moon. 70 intelligence is... I don't think I'd ever do a build which would support 70 intelligence. I might do a little dip my toes in, but not, I wouldn't go full on like that, I don't think. Maybe it'd be fun to try because it'd be really different to what I've played any of the games, but even that doesn't fit my build. I feel like it could be a really good thing though, but I don't get what this is. I mean, we can why isn't it comparing to what I'm already wearing? Like with the stats going red and blue and stuff. I'd like to know if it's better than what I'm wearing and
Now, go.
I mean, we can mausoleum. If there's any of them extra second things what I want, we can just mausoleum and get them. Maybe that omen thing. I don't. I'll have to have a look, see what that is. Okay.
There are 4 more demigods.
Already
Nicola of
done
his
that.
twin,
Red.
Maluna Prince, and Rani
Already
said
heard
to
this.
Thor, if you should learn, I'll trade you fine. We both desire as such.
Already heard that.
Ah, so there's not expect to find Melania there. She who fought Radahn to a standstill. Well, if the scarlet rot hasn't eaten her away completely. But with the Hailey tree as it is, I suppose Mikola must already be. Ah, my apologies. Lost myself for a moment there. The information you shared is of great value. As promised, your reward. A secret right, known only to me. You are a true fellow. All I ask is that you remain constant.
Black Flames Protection. I could have literally bought that earlier on in the game. It's lucky I didn't.
Oh, so that's where the so-called Lord of Blood was hiding himself, eh? A fitting little squat for that deluded maniac to bleat about the revival of his precious dynasty. While he turns our fellow tarnished into bloody fingers, let him stay there. That way, his delusions will remain as they are, distant and unattainable. But perhaps it's worth looking into. If what I've heard is right, then maybe. Ah, my apologies. Lost myself for a moment there. The information you shared is of great, and it is a wondrous thing. You are a true fellow.
Vase cookbook. I never ever know what extra thing I found. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that was just for. Who bloody knows? Did I have sleep pots? I did have sleep pots. Fucking. I could have used them on that fucking fight, that duo fight. Oh well. We got a lot of boosts here that we're not using. Need to start taking advantage of some of them on when we start struggling on fights and shit. A lot of boosts we're not taking advantage of. Alright, let's go back. Which one was I at? Okay. Now my seal's a bit better. My sword is 2 levels better. I could have done my halberd as well. Fuck. Do I step on that or do I go over there and start a fight with all these? I mean, we ain't got that many souls on us. We just leveled up and shit. Let's see what happens if I fight these. Somber Ancient. Alright, that means we can rank more than one. So I can definitely do my halberd now and still be alright to do another special weapon. I don't know what the other one would be though, to be honest. We don't have to fight these now. We'll leave them next time. We got the item. But yeah, I don't know. I'd do the halberd and then I don't know what the other one would be. I wouldn't fully upgrade the magma sword. I feel like you're better off just ranking up this normal greatsword. You don't need to do the magma sword. It's really not that much. That fire move is, I mean, it's okay, but the fact that you can't change the element of it, can't change the ash of it. It's just much more versatile to use this. Much more better off using this. It's a boss fight. It looks like a boss fight. We won't buff. Let's see what it is. What's what? I have no idea what this is. Let me guess, someone's gonna come out of that blood pool. Yeah, thought as much. No, it's pure guess, but it didn't take a lot to guess it. They've literally been doing that throughout this level. Those things ringing the bells.
Dearest Mikola.
Wait, I'm pretty sure I've seen people moaning.
Must abide alone a while.
Sure people have moaned about this fight.
Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
Wow. Really cool looking. Very cool. Very cool looking. Surprised he didn't. What am I supposed to do against that? The fuck am I supposed to do against that? I'm pretty sure that's because of that ring I had round me, right? So how can I dodge it? Tell me it's one of them moves that you can't do nothing about. This game loves doing that. Mohg. Didn't I have something special to deal with this boss? One of my items. I swear I did. Briefly binds Mohg once in present to Earth. Reusable, I don't know what it's gonna do. remember, I earned it from something. Too many items for me to go through, I couldn't take advantage of it. How many times can I use it? Maybe it only works once per fight. Better off using it second part of the fight then. I got confused with my buttons when I pulled that out. I changed my weapon, took it off, fucking... yeah. Fuck. Really? It just will not hit him with that fucking move, will it? It just will not hit him with it. That's what I'm saying. It's so slow and cumbersome, this weapon. As you can see, I'm dodging, and then at the point where I'm supposed to be countering, even though I counter, the weapon's so slow for the move to come out that I can't counter on half of them openings. I can't counter with my special move because it takes too long. An R1 will probably be alright, but yeah, it's so annoying, man. Wow, I finally get one off. That's what I wanted. I hate these delayed moves, man. I hate them. Nothing in this game, hardly any of the fights in this, there's never a complaint about this game. Dark Souls is traditionally about reacting to what you see and patterns and distance. This game, with all the delayed moves, it's not about reaction about what's on screen anymore. It's about you learning each attack's different delayed fucking time. It's just I feel like they changed the blueprint of how the fights are, man. They're not the same in this The blueprint's been changed. Them double moves as well. It's another one that they've thrown in on this fucking game. You dodge the move, but it's not even the end of the move. It's see the delay. It's not about reaction anymore. I reacted to him because he was at the top of his swing like anyone else would on any other move. Not in this game though, on any other Dark Souls move. They get to the top of their move, they swing. So when you see them that they've telegraphed to the top, you fucking roll. Because you can't do it last second because otherwise you get hit. This game they threw that out the window because it's all delayed shit. They get to the top and then they swing. You see what I'm saying? I rolled when he was at the top of his swing, but he delayed it. It's just frustrating, it's annoying. So many bosses have got it as well. So what am I supposed to do against that ring around me? The delay, man, that's so painful. What am I supposed to do?
Is mine and mine alone.
What am I supposed to do against that? Am I supposed to hit him out of it or something? I'll try it next time. I'll try hitting him out of it. Yeah, so many of the bosses in this game have got too much bullshit, man. They just have. I'm afraid to say it. It just is. It's no longer one-on-one mechanical boss fight. It no longer is. The delay's crazy, man. What am I supposed to do? I keep on attacking him, thinking that he's gonna do, because all of them look the same. He puts the thing up in the air. It's exactly the same as his other moves. I keep thinking he's gonna do the fucking bleed one. So I'm constantly attacking him when he's not doing that one. He's doing the fucking flame one or the throwing the That's another thing that they've done, is they've made 2 or 3 moves look pretty much identical on the telegraphing of it. So that was my problem with the Black Blade. He kept jumping up in the air. I kept thinking he was going to do the Stormwind thing. Or I kept thinking he was going to jump backwards, but he wasn't. He was doing the Stormwind. Too many of the moves look the same. Delay. Double move, bullshit. I don't know, man. The last set of bosses that, you know, this end part of this game, the bosses just, they don't feel right, man. How do I get rid of that shit on me? The delay is crazy, man. I know it's coming every time and I still can't avoid it. Literally every time I know it's gonna do a delay and I still fuck it up. Because it's just so stupid. What am I supposed to do? I don't understand. I tried hitting him out of it and it did nothing. What am I supposed to do on that part? Hit that thing at the back maybe? The delay's so stupid. It winds me up so much. Now what am I supposed to do against this 2-ring shit on me? Someone please... Ain't that. He's just gonna kill me again when he does that thing. Is there a range to it that I can get away from it? I don't know. It's just fucking insane, man. The boss fights are stupid at the end of... It is. Even if I beat him quick, I still think it's stupid. What am I supposed to do? I don't know, man. It makes me worried for the next series in Souls. With the way they went on some of these bosses, it makes me worried. Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do when he does that fucking thing. Right. just fucking miss all your shots, why don't you? Now what? Now what am I supposed to do? Is there a range to it?
Is mine and mine alone.
I literally gotta go on YouTube and watch a video just because how stupid it. But when did this become a thing? When did this become a thing? So I gotta watch a video because the boss is just so fucking stupid, like I don't know how to stop that bleed thing. So I mean I gotta watch a fucking video. I mean if that's what they want for their game where people literally can't beat it, they have to watch a fucking video. I don't know, man. I hope the next game they pull it back on some of these boss fights. They went too far, some of us. What are you supposed to do against it? Literally watching the video and he's literally dying exactly the same. Every time exactly the same. Halfway point, dead. He healed through it. There's no way that's what you're supposed to do, is just heal through it. You gotta heal through it, literally. Wow, I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised that they've done it like that. He's very resistant to magic and frostbite and is pretty melee unfriendly in his second phase. He's deliberately weak against bleed because he gains attack and defense buff every time bleed. Cracked tear. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can find something what can help me. So I can heal through it, or I have to go back to a grace to change my flask, don't I? Let me read what it does. Someone was saying a cracked tear. How's it gonna come together? Cracked tear. Can't be that one. There's loads of cracked tears. I don't know what they were talking about. Just said cracked tear and there's just like loads of them. Boost resistance. And heal status. If that would, I think we're just going to have to heal through it. So OP, man. It's not even funny. They're broken. Might as well just leave my souls. It's only 30k. Chasing them all the time, just putting me off. Just fucking leave them.
mine and mine alone.
Fuck. I hate that move. I know it's delayed and every time I still fucking can't dodge it. That's 3 flasks wasted every time, man. It's crazy. And you get him to half health and then he's all the way back to 3/4 again every time. It's... Oh no, man. Kill me, man, kill me.
It's mine and mine alone.
Wrong fucking button, fuck's sake. This ain't gonna be no good. Trying to get a proc of poison on him, it's just not going to happen. poison's rubbish. It's no good. Not on a great sword. It's just on a faster attacking weapon. It'd be alright, but I could hit him 3 times every time I got an opening. It'd be able to proc it. But not on a great sword. It's just not it. Let's try the electrify. Can't even counter when it's my time to counter. Every time, man. I know it's coming delayed, but I still can't dodge it. Every time. Don't seem like none of this does anything. It don't seem like it's giving me any sort of a boost, man. 610 damage. Is it even helping these buffs? I don't think they are, man. I knew it. Here we go, waste 3 flasks. Here we go, waste 3 flasks. Seems fucking fair. Oh my god, the imprison thing don't even work on the second stage. What fucking good is that? I literally did the imprison thing and it don't work on the second phase. Oh my god. What have they done to it? I hope they don't follow with the rest of the Dark Souls games in the same suited as the end of the Elden Ring so far. I hope they don't follow suit on their new games. They're not balanced fights anymore. They're just not balanced fights anymore, man. Didn't even fucking work on him. Can't even heal, man. Oh, fucking hell. So stupid, man. And then he's got all his health back. So stupid. Does this thing work on him anymore? It don't. I don't know, man. I don't even know why I'm keep coming back to play the game at this point. It just makes me, the last 3 or 4 days, it's just made me miserable playing it. the roaming and all that stuff, searching around is great. I love it, but the bosses are just so stupid. And at the end of this, this last part of Elden Ring, it's just been so stupid. I've already left the boss, which I couldn't be bothered to do again. That Astal, I already beat him once, and then you got to fight him again. I'm like, nah, fuck that. I'm not fighting him again. And now we got this. We had the Godskin duo. It's like, what has gone on with this game, man? It's not like this in any other of the games. It's just not like this. It's stupid. To a point where it's just not fun. It's just really not fun, man. I don't even really feel like carrying on with it. It's just so unbalanced and unfair. It's ridiculous. Shitty delayed moves, AoE which goes to the other side of the screen, a move that we get him to half health and then he's immediately all the way up to fucking full health again while you're 3 flasks less. Then he's flying around the screen like a madman. You can't heal, you can't do, like, it's just stupid. No, honestly say I'm not enjoying this last part of Elden Ring. The roaming around's alright, but as soon as I get onto a boss, I'm immediately stressed and throwing a wobbly about how unfair it is. Because it literally is. It's just stupid. So like I said, I did say it's one of the best games I ever played. I don't think it is one of the best games I ever played now. I don't. The end part of it's tainted it so much that I don't think I could say it's one of the best games I ever played now. Had the potential to be, but nah, they threw balance out the window at the end and it just fucking ruined it. I ain't even really got the will to be trying because as soon as I get him to half health, it's game over. So it's like, what's the fucking point, man? What is the point? I might just leave him and that's going to be 2 bosses I've left then. Like, is that what they want for the game? Just like make it so hard that nobody fucking wants to do it and they just leave it. I don't know, man. Do I want to spend another 6 hours beating one boss? It didn't even feel that rewarding when I beat the Godskin duo after that 6 hours either. You know, like usually like rewarded, it's like an accomplishment, you're like, yes, I've done it. It wasn't even like that, it was like, thank fuck, now I can just play the game a bit. It was just relief. It wouldn't even, it was no reward to it. I don't know, I just think they missed the boat on some of this end game bosses, man. They missed the boat. But it's just an opinion. I'm sure plenty of people out there would disagree, which is fine. You can, you know, it's only the way I feel about it. So I spent all that time, I spent 7 flasks to get him to half health, just to now for him to be at 3/4. So I've literally done 1/4 of his health in 7 flasks, and now he's just not gonna let me do nothing. I'm not doing it, I'm going somewhere else. Another boss I'm gonna skip. I'll have to go back and do it at some point, but I just can't, I just don't want to do it right now. That's the other one I skipped. That's that boss that we already beat, that we already didn't enjoy, but then we gotta do it again. I don't know, man. I was fine until I was enjoying the game again until we reached the boss. But that's pretty much what's happened through this last part of the game. I'm fine, and then I get to a boss, and then the boss is just broken, and then I'm stuck on it for 6 hours, and it's miserable. And then beat that. Like I said, I didn't feel no reward for it because it was just relief that I could play the game again, and then, oh yeah, the game's good again, and then boss again, stuck, never 6 hours. It's like, oh no, man. That's why I said I'd probably never play this game again. It's just too much. It's just stressed me out too much. I absolutely loved it. I say I probably loved it up until about here. Till about Altus Plateau, and then everything after has been pain. Top part of Kaled as well was also pretty painful. Start of the game, all this. I was like 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Wicked game. And now it's just like going, pew. They just put the difficulty way too high, man, at these last stages. It's just stupid. Now I'll be happy again exploring, and then I'll get to the boss, whatever's the boss on this, and then I'll be miserable again. Yeah, you watch, because it'll just be some broken shit again. I'm alright with it being hard and being challenging, as long as it's fair. I didn't even know that hole was there. As long as it's fair, I don't mind. If it's just me constantly messing up, then I'm like, alright, that's, you know, I'm messing up. I'd have drive to go back and carry on doing it, but it doesn't feel like any of it's fair, man. It really don't. It's probably the first Dark Souls game which I felt like that. I know it's not technically it's Elden Ring, but it's, you know, it's part of the series made by the same people. No, I don't want to be coming on every time I stream and then just going on a big rant and a big moan and being stressed and pissed off. Like I don't want to be doing this. You know what I mean? I bought the game for entertainment, to enjoy it. You know. Yeah, it's just been a miss. The last part of the game's just been a bit of a miss for me. Ah, for fuck. I don't know where I'm supposed to even go from this point. I honestly don't. I got to this point last time and I was just running around in circles. I don't know where we're supposed to go. I think it's over where I was supposed to be. all I'm doing is, by skipping them, all I'm doing is prolonging it. Because then I'm going to have like 3 or 4 bosses all at once, one after the other, with nowhere to go. But I think this is where we're messing up. I think this is the way we're supposed to go. I swear I've been down here.
Oh no.
I don't even know if this is the right way. I'm just guessing. I know the other way just leads to the grace, like it does a full loop. So it's not that way. Can't be above the top. I swear I've been down the bottom as well, but I don't know, I'll double check. We've got the Halleck tree place where we can go as well. I've not been there yet. We've already discovered it. I was trying to do Mohg Palace because apparently that's a lower level area than this area. But that boss is absolutely stupid. I swear I've been this way, I don't know what the fuck. I have been it leads so where have we got to go then? Sorry, but I have to watch a video because I can't navigate around this area. I have no idea. I've basically done a whole loop of it, ended up back round to the start, and I don't know where. We obviously missed a route somewhere, but I don't fancy going around the whole thing again, so I'm just looking at a video quickly. I think I've already looped around it twice. It is the way that I don't understand what he does then. He's literally going the same way that I just went. Does he turn off a different way down here or something? Need to go to the toilet, man. Fucking hell. Come on, dude. Just show us. Wait a minute. What did he do then? Alright, I think this is the way we ain't been. This is where we got lost. We didn't go this way. Yeah, this is it. This is it. So I ain't been no. I don't want to watch the video as to get through the area. I only wanted to watch it to get to the area. Now we just explore it normally. Need to get to a grace so I can go to the toilet. We can go down there. What's up here? That leads back to where we just was. Yeah. But I will admit, I am disappointed with the way this end part of this game, the bosses, I am. How the fuck do I get back to where I was? Stairs, that's it. I feel like they just pushed the boat too much on them. They made them way too unfair and crazy. And it makes sense, like what one of the videos was saying. They basically balanced it around the fact that they're expecting everyone to use the spirit summon, which I didn't want to do, but because I'm not doing that, I'm just so disadvantaged. They shouldn't have balanced the game around that though, because surely they should have known that most original Dark Souls players would want to have mono and mono. The game shouldn't have been balanced around the fact that they're expecting you to use the summon. I don't think. Which means I've got to go and level 1 up now. I probably am going to as well. This whole beat the game without a summon thing, I'd rather just beat the game now, to be honest. I don't like the not summoning things. Pretty much, yeah, I might be throwing that out the window. Just because of how stupid they made it. There you go, toilet. Can I still use this one? Nah, I didn't think I'd be able to. Oh shit, I didn't have my shield up. I was trying to block with my seal. all started off bad because I didn't have my fucking shield out. Trying to block with my bloody seal. That's the thing, when I use the halberd, none of that incantations work, what I've got. Except for the heal. And they give me strength. Another thing as well, every time I see someone using a summon, they're using a mimic tier. Like, I ain't even got that. Where the fuck where is the mimic tier? It's a summon, innit? But I need to watch a video to find out where it is. The other one that I see other people using is Latish. I ain't got that either. I don't want to just waste materials on a shit one. And if everyone's using the same ones, then they're obviously the best ones, so that's the one I want to do as well, if I'm gonna do one. Which I am gonna do one, because this trying to beat the game without using one. Nah, the game's been balanced for you to use one. They literally threw that out the window. They literally made it so you have to use one. I'm gonna have to watch a video to find out where the mimic tier and the Latish is, so I can rank them up. I should do that right away, really, because I'm done with the mono and mono shit. They ruined it. It'd still probably be fucking impossible to do it. I mean, it's gotta be at least a bit easier. I'm not even playing properly. Literally not even concentrating. Kind of made me lose a bit of interest in the game. Trying to get back into it. There's an item down there. Dragon Crest Talisman. Vastly boost physical damage negation. That might actually be alright. I hate these Crucible Knights. But I would say at least these are sort of balanced. Well, these are pretty balanced, but they're still difficult. But that's fine. I remember when I was moaning about these at the beginning of the game, but I see them in a different light now compared to some of the other shit I've been against. These are much more balanced compared to some of the other stuff. Fuck. Yeah, I need to find out where them summons are, man. See if we can go to the end of this session without them, and then I'll have to look it up. I don't know, it's like got another couple of hours yet. I might have to look it up on stream. Depends, I suppose. Depends if I get stuck on another boss. Yeah. The whole mono thing's kind of out the window. I just want to beat the game now. Just want to beat it. Probably a shortcut. But then again, that lift's a shortcut as well. camera bugs out so badly on the birds. Fuck did that bird come from? Might rank up the other halberd I've got. The normal halberd. Like one of these that's got no ash on it. So it's still a halberd. I can put an ash of war on it. I can probably make it all strength scaling. And then I can use all the other buffs on it. Then I can probably also two-hand it with a halberd I'm already using. That might be my next plan of action. I mean, we got a few somber ancients, but I think we've got more normal ancient ones than somber ancients. Plus I think we've got every single smithing stone we can buy off the barbarian guys for the normal smithing stones, but we're missing some of the somber ones. We're missing 5 and 6 of the sombers for the barbarian guy, and obviously 9 and ancients we can't buy off him either. For sombers we can buy all of them off the normal ones except for the ancients, but like I said, we've probably got like 5 of them anyway, so I think I might rank up that halberd, the normal one. Because the thing is, I'm so used to this weapon, the length of it and stuff. Whenever I go to the greatsword's really cumbersome and slow. It's good, I like it, but I don't know. I think I'm just so used to this weapon. I play better with it. I think it's the same length as the one I'm using. Exactly the same move set. And maybe the golden one is a bit longer, look. Yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna do. No way we gotta run across that. Fuck. Don't be throwing shit at me, man. That's too far to jump down there, surely. It's really high. We're gonna come to a boss soon, and then I'm gonna probably get stuck again. That might be the one I'm missing for the 5s and the 6. That was Sombers. That's either for 5 and 6 or for maybe 9. Because I think we had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8 on the Sombers. We had all of them on the normals, except for the ancients. We can't buy them. Which is understandable. Or maybe you can in a bit, I don't know. Maybe they become available. I would have thought probably not, but there was another weapon I started ranking up as well. What was that? That was the Serpent Hunter. But I don't think we should rank up anymore. It wasn't that special. I only really done it for the fight to beat the serpent. I think we just ditched that one. I think that's supposed to be decent. It's another colossal though. I don't want another colossal really. We could do that, change the ash, make it to heavy. So it's all strength. Ah, that's all strength as well, but that's... Is that... Slow weapon. Pretty slow. So is that... Yeah, we already started doing the Uchigatana. I think I just do the halberd. Because I'm already comfortable with the... how fast it swings, the length of it, the moveset. Just comfortable with it. Oh no. Pretty sure that's boss fight up top. I should probably go and just rank up with what I've got before I lose the 80k in the boss room. We've been this way already. Everything's already dead. We didn't come this way though, did it? Nah, it wasn't me that killed everything. Is it even... We didn't come this way. I'm gonna lock on to any of them to see if they're alive. Usually the best way to tell. Where is it this way? That's why we should have leveled up. Should be able to run in and grab them again, but We got the item. I didn't even see what it was. Talisman. When was it then? I don't even know what we fucking picked up. I swear it said talisman. Probably get something for killing that invader as well. Well, I'm going, but well, it's not the only reason I'm going back. It's because there's 80k souls. You literally get trapped in the room. This is the problem. You run in and you get trapped. We can get out again. We'll be all right. Put them right over here. Made it out. That motherfucker's got shitloads of health. At least my swords will be close. Fucking hell, he's got loads of health, man. Better not put my souls back in that room again. Nah. Gonna say. How far do we have to go for that dude to spawn? Why did he return? I want to beat him. Oh, man. I might have went too close to the ladder or something. Have to try and respawn him. Bet I went too close to the ladder and he despawned. $60k to... Is it worth me spending 60k? So that probably beating him is probably gonna give a good chunk. God. Right one. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have much choice in that matter, did I? Elden Ring. Telling me off for not using the quit function when it literally fucking bugged out on me. That's not bad though, it literally saved exactly where I was, so it's pretty nice. The question is, do I spend 60k? Nah, I think what I said was better. Because he might give a good chunk for beating him, so... Then we'll come back and level up. Before the boss fight up there. I need to work out where these summons are though. Either Latish or the Mimic. I ain't got either one, and they would be the ones which I would level up. So I need to find that out. Blasphemous Claw, Devour Scepter. shitload of armor. Let's beat these as well, so it's a bit less. Because that dude at the back's got glowing eyes, so he's gonna give a lot. Well, he's gonna give more than usual anyway. 6k, yeah. Now we'll level up. Then we'll go to the boss and get stressed out. Oh yeah, because I'm using a halberd, I can probably put on better armor. Because that greatsword's so heavy that I can't really change my armor, but the halberd's a lot lighter, so I can probably put on some better armor. Shall I go and rank up that other halberd now? No, I think we'll test this one first to see what it's like. How much do I need? $32k. What's one of these give? Holy crap. 50k, man. We ain't done a strength in a minute. Let's do another one. Alright, let's go see what this. Where the armor. How heavy's the other one? 12. Oh shit, they're literally lighter than golden. That's heavier. 158.92. Stronger, innit? Nah, it's colossal, innit? I'd prefer the normal one. Dragon halberd. What about that one? 135.75. 131.90. Gargoyle's better, I think. Plus I can't change the thing on the dragon. Yeah, I think we'll do the gargoyle one if we're gonna. Anyway, armor. See what else we can put on. Heavy, medium. We can put on one of these, motherfucker. Crucible, we can put on the crucible shit. If we can put on the full crucible set, that'd be cool. Nah. We look like an abomination, but it gives you intelligence, that. That gives you endurance. Faith. Oh shit. We put on the endurance one. Oh, but it's heavy though. Where's the crucible one? 6. That's way too light. One 1.4, 2.2, 3. Bucket. That don't actually look that bad either. It don't look that bad. We do some more endurance upgrades, we'll be able to put on the whole Crucible Knight set. Oh shit. Really? Oh no. No. It can't be. Oh my god. I mean, we don't have to fight it, but I am gonna. Because we already ranked up and stuff, so nothing to lose really. Okay, I feel like my poise is a lot better with this armor. I can feel it already. Really, that missed? You see, even going back to fight the bosses I've been struggling on, I think, yeah, endurance, we need to do endurance, man. We can get like a full set of Crucible, or there might even be something better than the Crucible. Because I can feel a difference in my poise straight away. There we go, we've got another set of armor. Malformed dragon. Let's go and rest at the thing. Let me have a look at it. Is it malformed? Tree Sentinel armor. What are we at? 15.5 crucible. That one, wasn't it? Dragon. Less poised than the one I'm using. So any heavier than 3.5 and it goes to heavy load. So we're only like one level, maybe 2 levels away from being able to put on the proper gloves. .3 for the malformed. How far are we from using the Crucible Knight Helm? 3.3 is what we're using at the moment. Probably like another 3 levels on that as well. We need about another 5 or 6 more levels endurance, I reckon, to put on the full Crucible set. Maybe even the malformed. We could be, yeah, we could see which one's better. Oh, I didn't rest. Or I could put on shitty light armor and use a great shield. We'll try this for now. That felt pretty good against that tree sentinel, so could have been why I've been getting my butt kicked so much, because I had shit armor. It's definitely possible. Nah, it's the root guy. I still got some roots to give him, I think. Maybe I shouldn't kill him. I bet when you kill him, you can't give him the... If I can kill him, I'm gonna kill him.
Become my blade once more.
Let me guess, we're about to get magic spammed. He looks really cool. I'll give him that. So did the other boss though, that just pissed me off. The stupid Mikola, whatever, Mohg. He looked really cool as well. Oh, this is Maliketh. Wow. That's not as stupid as the other fight what I just come from, that Mohg fight. The magic spam's crazy, but I mean that was first attempt, we got him below half. I mean, at least that seems doable. That other one, that's yeah, I don't know what to say about that. It's just stupid. I don't know if I should go and see him at the temple and give him the death roots. We probably should. Where are we? Beside the Great Bridge. Where was he? It was in Kaled, wasn't it? It was at the top. that what it says? One at a time.
My thanks, death. My sin should not be touched by the hand of man. I shall grant thee. My claws feed me. I won't forget mine appetite must have.
Beast Claw, Great Hammer.
I shall grant feed me.
Beast Claw, Great Hammer. No point, it's holy though. Literally might as well just use what we're using. Last time when I was in, I give him stuff. When I rested, when I come back, he wanted to fight me. Alright. Where was we? Where even was we? Here. Did I already lose my souls? I think we only had like 40k. I think we already fucked up and lost them. Oh my god. The flame was just burning on me for ages. I need to save my buffs for that second stage, but knowing when to use them is going to be tricky. I think we can get through the first stage without using it. Not help me get through the second stage, but yeah, we need to kind of run behind the pillar. I don't think we're going to be able to get all three of them off at once, though. Probably the holy one's going to probably be the best on my halberd. And then maybe the physique. Try and get two of them off. Don't actually look too bad, man. This armor looks pretty cool. With the horns actually match. I don't think the horns are crucible horns. I don't know. I'll have to have a look. I thought they were a different set. Literally AoE'd the fuck out of me. Yeah, let me have a look at these horns. Great horned headband. It don't actually say where, if they're from a Crucible Knight or not. They could be though. Then again, I don't think they are. But it's just the colour of them as well, it even matches. Now I think I've got two different types of Crucible Knight armour. I thought if you were behind that attack it won't get you, but it still does. I don't know about that. I don't know how to deal with that attack. Or that one. Once I figure them attacks out, this stage won't be that bad. I just gotta block it. That should have hit him. We need to get these buffs. No way that still hit me through the fucking thing. How long does it stay on me for? Because I kind of feel like I'm gonna have a fight with this dude. Definitely got some OP moves, but at least I can... Compared to that Mohg, that's just stupid. He's kind of fucked this one up already. Goes behind him, that move. No way, that shouldn't have got me. That move's stupid. It's definitely got some stupid moves. One more attempt and I gotta go to the toilet again. I'm busting. Might actually go and rank up the other halberd, just so I can test it out. Better off blocking through that one rather than rolling it. I would miss, wouldn't it? Thing is, if I roll it, I can get a hit on him. If I block it, I can. We're doing shit. We need to basically perfect pretty much the first stage to stand a chance on that second stage. I need a good toilet. I gotta stop doing the jump in R2 on some of them. I'm missing opportunities because I'm going for the big hitter. What? What happens if I take the source seal off? Does that make me heavy load it up? Boy, it would. Oh my god, man. That's a triple move, that's not even a double move. He slams down, brings it back up, and then shit falls from the roof. There's me moaning about the double moves and they go and top it off. Fuck the double move, we'll do a triple. I might as well use the buffs on the first stage, because using it on the second stage just puts me in a bad position. I might as well just try and save as many flasks as I can for the second stage and use all my buffs at the start. Because as soon as I hide behind the first pillow, he just hits me with a fucking flame thing. Then I'm burning, then I'm trying to run away and heal, trying to do my other fucking buff. It just gets me killed. Just do them now. Try and burn the first stage down. When he's supposed to hit him. Fuck. Even when I block, I'm getting toasted with fucking flame shit. And why is my health bar limited on that fight as well? Why is some of my health bar grayed out? What the fuck's the deal with that? And the Maliketh bit, some of my health bars fucking... Don't tell me that's because of the death roots. I bet it is. I bet it's some bullshit like that. However many death roots you give them is like, gives you a penalise on that fight. I bet you it's some shit like that. Because it ain't like it on this part. It won't fucking surprise me if that is the case. My timing's all off, kill me. Absolute garbage. Everything I did was off time. I don't know about my fucking thing set up. I don't know about this. I'll take them two off because it messes up my equipment load. I could take this one off and put on the jump attacks. The old school setup I had. Fuck it, let's try it. I don't know how much damage negation that's giving me anyway. It'd be nice to see what difference it makes without it. Got to do my buffs. There's quite a bit of damage. Just wanted to kind of test it and see what the numbers were. I do think that I did notice a difference in the amount of damage he was doing to me as well though. So I don't know what's going to be better. Me damaging him more, but now he's damaging me more as well. So I don't know. Timing on that attack's so awkward. So awkward to time. You just... Yeah, you gotta block it. Rolling it's just way too risky. You definitely can roll it because I have done it, but... Yeah, the timing on it, I can't get it right. The only thing is, it's a beautiful time to get an attack in on him. Especially because he does it quite a lot. If you can roll it, you can take advantage of it big time, but if you block it, it breaks through your block and you can't get a hit on him. Because you're all staggered and shit. But then it does a lot of damage to you, so it's probably better just to block it, not be able to get the hit on him. That's pretty cool. If I can get a thing on him. A counter. But I need enough stamina to be able to do it. Just don't let you heal back up. He literally just, that's the whole point why that fight is hard, because he's constantly hitting you with a flame, your health's going do 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 do, like even when you're blocking, and then you're dead. You can't heal, you literally can't heal. They literally just made it a spam fest where you've got tick damage constantly ticking down your health and then you can't heal. But as stupid as it may be, I still feel like this is more of a fair fight than that Mohg fight. And it's more fun than the Estelle fight, at least. At least this one's got a bit of a fun fight to it, you know what I mean? He would go backwards after he's done that move. Nah, we've done shit. Literally mistimed about 5 moves in a row then. Total garbage. Yeah. Sometimes it's easier to fight them than it is others. Swear down. Depends what moveset they do. Like, it depends how the AI is. It just depends on what moves they do to how easy the fight is. Sometimes they do less of the spammy moves and you can take advantage of them. Sometimes you're just their constant AoE firing shit across the room. And it's just a much harder fight. I've said that about loads of bosses. Sometimes you get like a run where you're like, yo, this is going to be a good run, and sometimes it's just fucked. Don't matter what you do, you just can't claw it back. See, look how different this one is compared to the last one I just had. It's totally different. The speed, how he's reacting, you know what I mean? It's way different. That one a minute ago, he was crazy. would fucking miss, wouldn't it? Of course it would. Look, I'm blocking, but watch my health. I'm constantly taking damage because he's got fucking magic or holy or some shit. Whatever he's throwing at me is not physical. It's not 100% physical. It goes through my block. Even more so on the second stage. Like, I'm blocking on the second stage and my house just going do 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 do. So it's literally a race between trying to kill him quick or my health getting whittled down. I don't know, I just can't time that one. Here we go, he's on a crazy one. You know when I said when you can't do shit? This is one of them. Of course, the one time I roll against it, he drops the fucking boulders. Of course. The one time I managed to roll it, he drops the boulders. Which he doesn't do every time. But that one time. This game reads your inputs, man. It's another thing that they introduced in this Elden Ring. Never used to be a thing. Game literally reads your inputs. Which I think they should have never done that, man. Because that's literal cheating, man. How can you compete against a computer which is reading your inputs? Yeah, because doing that move twice in a row is not OP at all. Definitely not OP. I can't even hit him. I can't even hit him. No, 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 no. I hate this game. You can't tell me that's not programmed. How does it happen? Like literally like 5 or 6 of the bosses I've fought where that's happened. Where they've literally had no health but yet they kill me. You can't tell me that ain't fucking programmed. That's bullshit. And I just fucking used it. Blocking everything on my house, just going do 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 do. Fucking trash, man. Probably take me another 50 attempts to get to that point. Yeah, of course that hits me on the way up and on the way down. It's really fair. He always fucking dodges that one. Just talking about balance. Our boss fight is balanced. That look fucking balanced. That look balanced. I went for a heal, he immediately hit me, and then 2 hit me straight after, which I couldn't do nothing about. We can beat him, but it's fucking just annoying me now. being awkward. We ain't gonna beat him this one, trust me. He's being awkward. The flame shit's just fucking stupid, man. So stupid. These second phases that these bosses have got in this end stage of Elden Ring is so stupid. Hit me on the way up and on the way down. The fuck is this? Defects to power of the black That was what we got off the death root guy, wasn't it? The fuck? How does it work though? Alright, we're going in, fuck it. He's going crazy because he knows I've done all these buffs. He never plays like this. I tell you, the game's a fix, man. Because I wasn't facing him, but I was still blocking. That's bullshit. How the fuck does this thing work? Nah, that's gonna be awkward as fuck to use, man. You gotta do it when he's firing those. No way. No way. Wow. I feel like that's fucking hard enough in itself to do. Not block and still do it. I can't. Computer plays better when you do all your buffs, I'm telling you. This game's wow. It reads loads of shit. It don't just read your inputs. Why wasn't it doing this when I done my rune arc? Like. Playing a lot easier now, isn't it? I know you're gonna try that shit. It's gonna get me killed. just a constant drain on your health, man. The second phase is stupid, man. Why have they just chucked balance out the window on this end part of Elden Ring? It's just fucking, it blows my mind. They just said fuck it and just did whatever. Didn't think about it one little bit. Literally didn't give a shit. Because like I said, the game's balanced for you to use your summon. Your spirit summon. They shouldn't have done that. I don't want to use a spirit summon, you know what I mean? They shouldn't have balanced the game around the fact that you need to use one. It's just stupid. Alright. I'd have hit him with that hit, he would have been stunned as well. You can also tell that they balance this game around summons, and not just spirit summons but multiplayer, because of the rune arts as well. That's how you literally get your rune arts up. Help another player beat their boss. I think I did 2 of them then. Oh well, fuck it. Why does that always miss, man? It don't even seem like I'm doing much damage. Look, I've got like 4 buffs. Health just ticking away, look. Health, health, health. Health. Tiresome, man. I don't even feel like all the damage buffs I'm doing, I don't feel like it's even doing anything. It don't feel like it's doing jack shit. All this flame grant me strength, it literally don't feel like it's doing nothing. I might stop with the flame give me strength and do the vow twice. So shit, man, this fight. Telling me the computer didn't read the fact that it literally didn't let me get up. It's just garbage, mate. It's just unbalanced garbage. That's how they made these bosses hard, isn't it? Pains me to say, man. I did that same one. I didn't mean to do to give me strength. I don't even think it's giving me any strength. Yeah, he's being a fucking awkward fucker now. I feel like they ruined what could have been like 9.8 out of 10 game. They ruined it with just trying to be difficult at the end. Trying to be way too stupid at the end. I feel like they ruined it. Because yeah, I'll say at the end, yeah, Elden Ring, it is a difficult game, yeah. Lives up to it. But I'd also say this, I'll never play it again. So I mean, if that's what they was going for, then fair play to them. They don't really care, do they? They got my fucking money for the first time I played it, so... Here we go, pure dog shit. Why is my health fucking grayed out? What, like, why has that not been explained to me? Here we go, toilet. I suppose they achieved one thing though, they made it a very controversial game. Because you're gonna have a split fan base where people are gonna love this shit at the end, people are gonna hate it. You're gonna have the real die-hard fans. You know, the ones which play Dark Souls and do like 5 run-throughs of Dark Souls 3, like back to back to back to back to back. New game plus. They can go through the whole game like getting hit like 1 time or 2 times. You're gonna get people like that which absolutely eating this shit up, love it. And then you're gonna get the average person. Which is gonna be the majority, by the way. Which is gonna think that this is way over the top and garbage. So I mean, if they made a game for the fans, I mean, that's, yeah, man. They probably knocked it out of the park. Well, I am a Dark Souls fan though, that's the whole thing. But I'm not one of those crazy people that can go through the whole fucking game without getting hit once. Just a normal player. Yeah, because course that really fucking still hit me when I was behind you. I literally feel like these buffs do nothing. Told you it'd be another 20 or 30 attempts after we nearly beat him. So bullshit, man. So fucking bullshit. Dude was one hit. And of course he kills me. It's always the fucking way. Now we're dead anyway. Because we can't heal. And we got... I told you. There was nothing I could do. I had to heal them because my health was that much and it was going down black flame. But I knew he was going to do that. I knew it. There was literally nothing I could do. He's killed me that same way about fucking 20 times. It's fucking boring, man. It's just boring. Boring, broken garbage. That's literally what it is. Being penalised because I'm not using a summon. They shouldn't have balanced the game in a way where you have to use a summon. Here we go again. Deja vu, same shit over and over. I have to heal because of my fucking house being drained. Fight's so fucking garbage. fuck happened to the boss? Why is there not my health bar not grayed out this time? It's such a garbage fight. I'll be actually glad when I finish playing this game. I'm done with it, man. That's a shame to say, considering how good it started. That's not OP at all. And now I've got the grey bar on me. Stupid dog shit move. 2 o'clock in 20 minutes. I'm getting off at 2, so 20 minutes left. Till I end stream. it gets to a point where you just get fed up with a fight and you just stop trying. That's where I'm at now. Like, I try my hardest, and then as soon as I get to phase 2, I just get stuck into a combo which I can't do nothing about and instantly killed. That just makes me not want to fucking even try, man. Like, I'll be honest with you, I want this game to be over. I'm not. Like, I'm done with it. I want to complete it still, but I'm pretty done with this game. How comes I ain't got the grey health bar? Why do I have it sometimes and sometimes I don't? Now I've got it. Okay, so it's when he hits me with that shit. It's garbage, because I literally can't do anything. My house just going do 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 do, and I've got no moment to heal. This game has wound me up so much. This end part of Elden Ring has wound me up so much. Literally miserable playing this. Literally miserable. 5-2, couple more attempts, and then... Fucking hell, hit him for fuck's sake. Oh, this is my best bit. I love this part of the game. This bit's the best bit. When you can't move, this is the best bit of the game. Oh yeah, I love that bit. Love that bit of the game. Brilliant bit of the Elden Ring. Brilliant. Elden Ring at its finest, that is. Superb. Did you see how hard he was? Wow, superb. Go down in the history books. How clever are the devs to make it so hard.
of death is unbound. And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns. Farewell it is then. You'll be Elden Lord yet.
Maybe. Maybe if I didn't, I can beat the last couple of bosses. But I've already skipped 2. What I've got to go back to. I think Mohg's harder than Estelle. Estelle's just annoying. I just couldn't be bothered to do it on that day. Where are we now then? The fuck is this? $151 for another level. I reckon we can do that. Let's just do it. Can we put on the better hands and stuff now? We can. Still can't do the helm. Where's the one we're wearing? 3.3. .6, we can do that one. What does that one do? Excellent for negating strikes. It's literally got high strike negation. .6 is alright, still medium. 4 goes to heavy. To 3, even 3.8 is heavy. So 3.8, we must be right on the limit then. We must be right on the limit. So if we're at 3.3, we need 6.6. Probably like 3 levels in it before you can put on the full crucible set. I do think that changing my armor before that fight really did help. Even fighting that tree sentinel, I could notice a difference straight away. But you see though, at the end of that fight, I literally didn't feel like any achievement. I was literally like, thank fuck, that is done. It's been pretty like exhausting. This last part of the game's just been pretty exhausting, man. I might actually just leave it like that because it does look pretty cool. I think we'll get, you know, we'll get a little bit extra stats out of it, but it's not crazy. Poise 71, what's the poise on the horns? 64, it's not like crazy. I think the malformed it's just slightly heavier, but it's, yeah, it's only just slightly heavier. We might even be able to try the malformed Dragonaut as well. To truly protect the edges from dragons themselves. But it looks like it's like kind of similar stats, just a few are higher and a few are lower. It's not that, you know. Which makes sense, it's kind of the same weight, so it makes sense. Yeah, there's a few different ones we could try. That one's got crazy stats, man, but it's heavy as shit. Heavy as hell. Alright, so we're at the Lindau Capital Ash. It doesn't seem like we are there. Anyway. Sorry, I was just like taking a breather, man. After that fight, it's just like shit. My heart was pounding after that. I was debating going and ranking up the other halberd, but I might just do that at the start of the next session. But I definitely feel like I play better with a halberd more than the colossal sword, the great sword. Left way open for attack on that. It's powerful, but it's too slow, cumbersome. Mind you, it helped me beat the Godskin duo. I couldn't beat it with the halberd. But that is, I partly found out that's because they're weak to frost, which what I was using on the greatsword, and it was also strong against holy and fire. Obviously the halberd's holy, so... And then one dude come in and told me to use fire. I started using fire. I ranked up the magma sword because I thought fire was good. Later on I looked and yeah, they're strong against fire and holy. So literally both things what I was trying was the wrong things. So I don't think he was purposely trying to mess me up, but yeah, he gave me bad information. I was gonna rank the magma sword anyway to test it. I wish I never though, because it's not anything better than the normal greatsword, so that was a bit of a waste. Anyway, we got 2 bosses what we've skipped, what are gonna have to be done. We've now got this area to do. Whatever the fuck's going on with this, I don't know. I literally thought we was finished in this area, but... And we've got Helig Tree. I think this is the last area you're supposed to do. I think we're supposed to go to the Helig Tree next. Let me mark it so I don't forget. But I think we're gonna go Helig Tree. Like I said, I looked at a progression thing. It said all the different places and then add level progressions next to them. And Farum, Azula and Helig Tree were basically the same level. And then it was Linden, Capital Ash was the last thing. I think that was the last place. That was why when I started I went to the palace instead of where I was gonna go, because I looked at the progression thing. But yo, shit, that's the wrong order. But we still gotta go back there anyway, because we didn't beat that fucking Mohg. Maybe I'll go back and try him at the start of the next session. Now we've put on better armor. But I don't know, he just goes crazy, and the fact that you need to use 7 flasks and he was all the way back up, it's like, yeah, I don't know. I'll make my mind up at the start of the next session, I suppose, but for now I'm gonna get off. Appreciate anyone that's in here right now watching, thank you very much. Sorry I keep moaning, but it's just, yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna bother saying it again, I already said it all, so... But yeah, appreciate you for being here. I'll be back on tomorrow, and we'll carry on. I still ain't used summons, still doing it, struggling through, but... Yeah, it's painful, man. Painful. But yeah, see you tomorrow. See you with signing off. Peace.